Let us know where you're at. Alright, we're gonna do the boring world of package deliveries. And I don't want to do this here on Hurston side because I don't want to be flying in and out of Hurston. Although, God, if they make us go in and out of Orison, that's going to be just as bad. Maybe we should go to ArcCorp. Oh, I don't know. Alright, we'll stay at Hurston. Against my better judgment. We got P4. I'll take all this crap just to take it. And while we're doing these stupid missions, we're also gonna grab some food and shit. So, you know. Oh Jesus, I got 3 sentinels.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Son of a bitch, it seems like I have to go to Port Olisar to get my Sentinel back because it seems to be broken. I'm not going to do that now, but I'm just really over losing ships. Like, these are modified ships that I spent a lot of time getting ready, and then they just break. That's not cool. Rah, mad. And that's not what I want. I want this. No! Sentinel. Come on, baby. Come on, give it to me.
Give it to me.
Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Alright, I guess we'll take a... Use the Cuddy Red. No, that's a Drake Herald. I did it again. Cutlass Red. Come on, please. Please! Alright, cool. That's not too bad.
Thank you.
Alright, so the boring bit today is we're going to grind out delivery missions to try and get our rep up, which is going to be non-existent. I think this is one of the groups. We do know that pretty sure Red Wind is one of the groups that they mentioned in 3.12. Yep. I'm gonna fly to Hurston. Ugh. Finding out Atmo kind of sucks. I was trying to avoid that, but it is what it is.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select.
Ugh, Cuddy Red, not my favorite choice, but it'll get the job done.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Golden Lane.
The fuck, elevator? It says you're here. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard one. Or the emergency package rescue. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. What's up, Cheeseburger? How you doing? Yeah, man, this is probably not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite quest chains in Star Citizen, but with 3.17.2, there's going to be bad guy package deliveries, so I definitely want to check that out. It's probably gonna suck. I can't imagine being a bad guy package deliverer when everyone's after you. The cops, the bounty hunters, yada yada yada. And you're probably not making enough money for it to be worth your while. But I'm still going to do it because it's new content. And I don't mean just for streaming. I mean, you know, it's Star Citizen. We haven't seen anything new in a while. So we're like, oh, I want to do this. So anyway, the prerequisite is to grind delivery rep, and specifically in the last Inside Star Citizen, I believe, well, we're going to watch it here in a second to make sure that I'm grinding the right rep, but I'm pretty sure they specifically mentioned this delivery chain, And we have no idea how many deliveries need to be done to complete that chain. I'm also going to get box loot while I'm going to bring back to the base, because it will help me when I'm trying to run out and do missions. Like just having candy bars and water and cheap armor and shit like that. These bunkers have a lot of that stuff in them, so I'm going to check the individual bunkers out and become an expert. In fact, I think the bunker we're going into right there is one of the bunkers that has a lot of that shit in it. So we're going to check it out real quick. I don't think these are timed or anything like that. I mean, I don't really want to spend hours in these stupid bases, but we're going to check it out. Vexus agrees too. Yeah, I had high hopes for what is it, Voids Adrift, but man, they just really haven't done anything with that game, right? It's taken forever. I actually logged into it. I was staring at Steam the other day because I just kind of had a week I wasn't really doing much, and I was like, I'm gonna get a new video game. And I was looking at all these games, and like I was gonna maybe try out Arma. And of course I was looking through my list of games and played some old ones, but nothing really stuck with me. But I did boot up Voids Adrift real quick just to see where they're at. And it was, you know, they haven't really done a lot for the years that it's been in development. I mean, no, it's a demo. Like, I mean, it's cool. Like, it seems like they built a lot of building blocks. Like, the character is way better. There's like the UI looks good and stuff, but like you basically can walk around and shoot a very mechanical grapple out, and yeah, it's just not good. It's like a tech demo at this point, and it's not even like a real tech demo. It's very half-assed. There's no boxes here. What the fuck? Dude, I was in some of these over at ArtCorp, and there was like juicy boxes, and I don't mean juicy like it wasn't good, but it was a lot of stuff. Like, you know, a ton of rat dung and shit like that. Oops. Oh, why did it take so long? Third time's the charm. Does Vexus even stream anymore? I like hop into Discord once or twice to talk shit, but I don't even pay attention to those guys because there's they don't like me, so fuck them. Well, the package is there, but let's go over here and check these buildings. Maybe there's some loot. Yeah, bro, that frame building sucked. That was one of the beauties of Worlds Adrift. It was so basic, but not so basic. Like, they're like, what is that shit called? Voxel? Like their voxel building system? No thanks. That's like only for nerds. And I digress. I'm a nerd and I didn't like it. It's kind of like, oh, look at this. So what we can do is we can pop this in the local, and then that shit's there. We can transfer it to the ship. Oh yeah, here's the little janky crates. What was your Worlds Adrift name? Did you go by the same name? I wasn't like, you know, there could be psychological studies on the shit that happens in those kind of games. I mean, it was always a good time. Like, I think the only time I was really mad is when the game cost me shit. Like, there are plenty of times. I had a couple of VODs. Like, I built a badass ship and I was flying solo, and all of a sudden I fell off of it and the ship flew to the void. Like, the game took more ships than the pirates did. But we definitely got our ass handed to us being the underdogs. Like, there was plenty of times we had to run. Like, I was mad. I thought I spent more time playing that game than anyone else with multiple people just searching for god engines. And someone always had a better fucking engine. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think the most fun I had is when I soloed Trip's Catalina wine mixer. I went over there and just like fucking hell spawned them out of tier 4. It was awesome. I took so many of their ships by myself. They would like get on their ship and they would look around for 10 minutes, go, is Super here? Watch out, he's here. He's underneath a rock or something. And I would be. They would look for me and then they'd take off and I'd kill them and fly their ship into the void. That was the best. Oh, did I put... I don't remember putting that shit in my legs. Maybe I did. Get some free multi-tools, some candy bars. See, that way when you pull into the spaceport and you're hungry, you just grab a snack. It'd be cool if you could transfer this stuff fast, because I'd just right-click, transfer all, put it on a local, then you come by with like a C2 or something and pick up your $5 worth of stuff. I just don't even know why they bother putting all that consumables in if it's such little money. Yeah, Trip, man, he fucking went crazy. We did bad stuff too, like we made alts to get on their whoa, my mouse cable's eating this fan there. We did bad stuff, like I created an alt, no, 3 of us created alts and we got on their sandwall bus when they were busing in noobs and killed them and zeroed their fucking, sent the sandwall bus to the void. We did everything we could. It was psychological warfare. I think I had like 6 alts. I may have had 9 because I think I had 2 or 3 accounts there. To log into the different areas to void them when they were on a certain island. Talking about grinding, man, that game, like what was it, like every 20 minutes the loot crates, or what were the loot crates called in Worlds Adrift, where like the where the BPs came out of, what were those things called? You know, we had them on timers, we knew all the potential spawns. I'd even like put hell spawners up. I'd put farmers on each island that had good loot and put a hell spawner and like a meshed box, or I would even offline a ship there, and that's how I looted. Like, I can't place. No, there we go. That's weird. Yeah, what were the? They were just chests, right? What, did they call them the arcs or something? Because it was like a big chest with a logo on it or something. I barely even remember that. That was a lifetime ago. Ugh, what do we got going on here? Oh, the other icon is the package we have picked up. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, some visual glitches there. What the hell was that? It looked like it was my my exhaust trail, but I saw it in third person. That was kind of weird. Yeah, that game was dope. It's crazy that there was never anything else even close to it. I mean, I guess fucking Last Oasis kind of with the grapple, but the grapple's not. I mean, you know, World of Drift is like full-on Spider-Man. Nothing ever came close to those grapple mechanics. Last Oasis is kind of bullshit when it comes to the physics. Alright, navigation's broken. Good old Star Citizen. Oh, there we go. Maybe I just wasn't high enough. Man, oh man. I got shit to do today. Being in Florida, you know, everyone's like, oh my god, a hurricane. We had a show tonight that we actually canceled. Our artist got COVID, and the venue also decided to just, like, you know, give everyone the night off because bad weather's coming and there's not a drop of rain here. Miami's going to get flooded, but Orlando is not. That is how the cookie crumbles when you live in the tropics. Ow, son bitch, come on. Give me a pip. Yeah, I own a company that does concerts, and I'm also an entertainment designer. Like I occasionally do nightclubs. I mean, I pretty much only do super clubs and like ultra lounges and stuff like that, stuff with budgets. But I own the company that brought EDC here, and we partner with Sunset Music Festival and some of these other big fests. It's kind of my wheelhouse. And I own the Orlando market for talent buying for the conglomerate I work with. So it's been doing it all my life. Not going to stop anytime soon. Yeah, Last Oasis, Worlds Adrift, Spatial iOS was the nail in the coffin for sure. Yeah, I just turned off. How did I do that? I thought I hit F3. What does F3 do? Nothing. That was weird. I must have hit I and then a second later realized it. Whatever. Tech House, nice. Yeah. Oh, I actually had I had Vanessa via an SSA. She's more. I guess she's kind of Tech House, right? Smaller DJ, kind of Dirty Birdish. She was supposed to play Saturday tonight, but she got COVID. And then we just had. Who did I just have? I had, shit. Is it bad that I don't remember what I did last month? Tech House is starting to really pick up. In fact, my roommate is a Tech House dude. He's really into Tech House. Like, he runs a brand called Shade, which is nothing but Tech House. No other music exists for him. So we have Eptic, which is bass. Shane Codd, which I'm pretty sure he's house. Oh, I just had Camel Fat, bro. Camel Fat was last week. And then before that, Nick Fenisuli and Sony Fedora. So we had a couple like house and techno guys. Oh, Brojo, unmute me. Pretty sure that was like a 14-year-old that came into our Discord and I muted him. Yo, if this kid just keeps on... if he keeps on posting, unmute me, he's gonna get a ban. Yeah, you're, you're muted, bro. Guy was like, a squeaker came in our Discord. I just server muted him. Let me kick this dude real quick. Alright. Package delivery! Oh, I forgot to take that armor out of that place. Damn it. Shite. Yeah, here's interesting. So, I mean, my venue is kind of a big one. We're 1350 cap, and it's hard to do shows like that because, you know, techno artists, and, you know, forgive me when I kind of lump techno, tech house, and even sometimes mid-tempo all kind of is in the same wheelhouse as far as fans are concerned. Like the quantity of people, the success rate, like the how many tickets it's worth is what we, normally say in the buying world. I should have got my box, damn it. And even camel fat, like, we didn't sell out camel fat, and they're a very expensive show. These are like $30 plus tickets, 1,000 tickets, do the math. Some of these artists get upwards of $50,000. So there's only a handful of artists that make sense at that level where you're spending that kind of money. And because they're really, when you get into house and techno and trance, they're really international genres where, American dubstep is... Those guys play everywhere, but, really is worth its money here when you're playing like, Electric Forest or EDC or Coachella or something like that. Those guys are getting millions of dollars. But it doesn't trickle down to smaller plays. And that's something you have to be really careful of when you're buying shows.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, that was loud. What's up, Stone? You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff in my world. Let's see, is there a box here? Ooh. People just be dropping stuff in the box. What is that? Oh, cool, a bag head. Oh wait, I meant to put this in local. It's like they put a ridiculous amount of consumables in these boxes. Oh, my doggy's coming whining. He wants some FOOD. UK dubstep. Like what? Front case and... I mean, really, it's all that there is. What other UK dubstep is there? Rusko is like drum and bass now. We've had a couple UK guys recently, but they're mostly... Yeah, Old Jungle. AK-1200 is a good friend of mine. He lives here. We just had a... Oh, look at this. Sweet score. We got a flight suit. We just had LTJ here. He played an outdoor thing my buddy booked. I think Dara, they did the Planet of the Drums, right? Planet of the Drums. So it was AK-1200, Diesel Boy, and Dara. And then LTJ played like an atmospheric set. That was like 2 weeks ago. Cost me... I went out on Friday with some chick, and our Uber to get home was like $100. I was like, what the fuck? Cheaper than a DUI, I guess. Leonidas, what do you want, buddy? Come here. Calm down, buddy. Alright, I'm going to go feed my dog real quick before I fly anywhere, because he's not going to stop whining. It's going to turn into a bark. Let's see if we can get him to talk. Do you want some food? Are you hungry? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Be right back. All right, Leonidas has his food. He's a good dog. Oh yeah, Jungle. See, I'm not super keen on that world. Like, I entered the music scene in the Florida Breaks world, and when that happened, most of the bigger shows were like progressive and progressive breaks. MTV played like poppy, EDM-ish, female vocally stuff. The radio stations played that kind of stuff too. And with that, there was... Oh, God. All right, well, oh wait, Aita, we don't want to go to, yeah, is Aita here? Yeah, that's Hurston, right? So jungle and drum and bass, you know, kind of lumped it together, and that's like back in the days of Jump Up and stuff. Like I know enough about that music to be dangerous. I know some of the guys, but I really don't know the distinctions because it wasn't my world. But like for sure, the drum and bass kids were always in the back room. Like from a production standpoint, like you had to put just as many subwoofers in the back room for support as you did the main stage because the bass stage was it needed it. Yeah, dude, MTV played dance music. Well, that was like, you know, the modern world of dance music arguably happened when David Guetta and the Black Eyed Peas got together and they turned like electro house into a pop sound. Like that was the movement that changed music in the world and brought like that dancey electro beat sound that even, you know, Britney Spears and Justin Bieber were using. That really stemmed from a very small group of people where the sounds were created and the instruments became the instruments of choice. You know, the world of Pro Tools allowed these engineers to all make similar style songs, and that also became the biggest dance music. Like if you look at Swedish House Mafia and some of these bands that got really big, bands, DJs, whatever, you know what I mean, it was all a very similar sound. But before that, music was in a way different place. Like it was the old generation of music, as I like to refer to. And around that time is, you know, MTV was playing indie electro and stuff, you know, indie electro, progressive breaks. I have a couple of friends that are, you know, platinum. Like platinum back in the 90s meant millions of dollars, where platinum today means you get $3,000. Like a million plays is platinum, right? A million sales, a million streams, but a million streams is nothing. Like if you do a million plays on Spotify, it gets you like $3,000 to $5,000. If you sold a million records at Peachtree, you made $3 a record. You know, it's $3 million. Music has changed a lot. And the business of music has changed a lot. Damn it, I left that fucking shit on the base again. I'm not going to be able to... I got to train myself to transfer the local to the ship before I take off. It's a decent amount of little shit you can get. Like, just doing these package deliveries, if you were a noob and all these boxes were dropping like at least a couple pieces of armor, by the time you're done, you've made like $100,000 in like armor and shit, right? Maybe. I mean, that's my theory, at least. What's going on here? I mean, MTV Now is TikTok, right? Huh. Why am... Oh, I'm on a little bit of a hill. You can barely tell that I'm on that roll of a hill, but man, that would probably mean not being able to get into my ship. That's probably not true, because we're on the moon. It's windy AF here. Yeah, my buddy was just posting pictures of, God, what was that? Ian? I think he's at... I don't think it's Glastonbury. I think it's called Hangout Fest. Ian Mackey is his name. So a speaker brand that I'm a huge fan of, Danley Sound Labs, is an American sound company that a rocket scientist, Tom Danley, basically developed some rather interesting tech. And Riverside Festival in Glasgow. And he's like one of the few vendors, I think he's the main vendor out in Scotland that's basically serving all of Europe with this particular sound product. They're starting to do a lot of EDM fests. Really good stuff. Oh man, weapons crate. Give us some weapons. Or arm. Yeah, see, so we're getting decent armor here. It's not, you know, it's free, right? But if you just need to slap on a helmet, you got that Odyssey, boom. I had no idea that there's this much trash loot in these things. Uh-oh, inventory bug. Oh, no, maybe not. Nice. Well, do you know of Riverside Fest? I probably won't be coming. It'll take me a long time to get there. I can't imagine last minute tickets would be cheap. See, I can pick up all these clothes and I could wear dank clothes walking through. Everyone's clothes are here, but where are they at? It'd be cool if we could bed log in these beds. Alright, now we have to go get 3 fucking boxes. Ugh. In the wind. I should probably move my ship closer to the door. Oh yeah, super fun. I mean, honestly, just getting like 10 stacks of candy bar is worth grabbing this stuff because you have to buy that shit in the most annoying manner. And to get like 6, boom, there you go. I don't think these like lifeguard attachments are good at all. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's gloves. Everyone likes pink flares, right? This shit better not fly away in the storm outside. That's cool though, the base is shaking. I want the red boxes, yo. That's all I really need is red boxes. Everything else is garbage. Glad my box didn't fly away. Jesus Christ. I need a tractor beam attachment, so I can just tractor beam this shit. Oh, come on. So dumb. I can't long press for place. I don't know what's up with that. I used to be able to just hold the mouse button and place something. Can't do that. There's a good example. The free bullshit armor you get out of the bunkers and stuff. Like, just to have something on in case something happens, you know? So you have a fighting chance. Yesterday I was like going after pirates naked with a pistol. That was not the smartest thing I've done. Oh no, I have to go to another in the bunker. I probably should fly my ship over there, honestly. You want to here to go faster? Oh yeah, there we go. Life hack. Yeah, it's like trying to throw me out the damn cab. Come on, give us a tractor beam. That's what we... Oh. Oh, nope. It would be cool if you could put this in local and share your local with someone else. So you could, like, have one dude in a ship and one dude run out to the boxes. And like as a group loot farm. You know, I like the idea of tower defense games, but I don't know. I've definitely wasted some time on one or two, and it's probably been a long time. I wouldn't be able to tell you the name of one to save my life. But I know there's some cool stuff, and I was looking at something where, like, there's a couple games, a handful of games that have kind of the same theme, where like you build defenses and then the aliens come in waves, but you're also like FPS kind of thing. And I know there used to be a really cool game like that that got abandoned. And I almost checked it out the other day, but I didn't. My gaming computer, my main drives can only handle like an extra game or two because, you know, it's got like Tarkov and Star Citizen on it. I think it's only a terabyte. So, I don't usually install a lot on it. Oh, this inventory. Oh, there we go. Tractor beam! Every time I see this, I think it's a wallet. The MREs. I will probably have a new game experience today. I'm not sure where I want to go. I may go check out the new Arma, although I've heard people are complaining about the graphics maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really care if the graphics aren't that great, if the gameplay is awesome. But I'm not playing Tarkov really at all this season. I'm really low level on Tarkov this season, so that's kind of like not going to be a thing. You're drunk right now. Nice. I don't need any more food. We'll grab big stacks. That's it, though. What is this? Let's take the jacket. We're going to be fabulous. Actually, all these jackets are kind of interesting. I feel like they're... Oh, I'm a girl character, so that's probably why they look feminine. Huh. Do the jackets display feminine or masculine, depending on if you're a man or a woman? Or is it all the same graphic, I wonder? I'm just triple checking for red chests. Alright, let's get this package. Yeah, Elden Ring, I wasn't into it. I mean, I guess I just didn't buy the hype like everyone else because I'm not a Souls guy. Like, I've never played a Souls game. And even though I wouldn't be afraid of a punishing grind, like, I just, you know, like I did it with, what was the Amazon game? What was the big Amazon release? I played it to like level, I don't know, 15 or 20 or something like that. And I never even experienced the PvP in that game. And that was kind of grindy, or maybe it was just more grindy because I played on release. I don't know. The big Amazon release. It was like a copy of another game. I just wanted to play it because it was an Amazon game, and I wanted to see how Amazon would do as a company because I have a feeling that they are more in bed with CIG than CIG lets be known. I was curious to how Amazon's gaming company is and how their servers were and all that shit. Oops, I went into the wrong place like an idiot. Oh wait, is there a red box here? I wonder what the respawn rate on red boxes is. It's probably pretty good. Oh my god, what's the name of that game that's gonna bug me? New World, right? I mean, regardless of the game design, like the game worked, and like it was pretty impressive to have 30 or 40,000 people there and fix. I mean, they did a good job on launch, I think. Like there's been games that have launched way worse than that. Give me the package. Yeah, AWS is good. There's not too many games that have really good servers like that. You know, Star Citizen's spoiled. Even though the server tech... Well, no, let's say the server tech is good. They're AWS. But, like, what's on the servers, that's the programmer's responsibility. All right. God, package delivery sucks. Nope. Oh, well, okay. I hope all 3 boxes stay. You never know with this game, right? Oh, here, let's take some of this stuff before I forget. At least take the armor and some... That helmet sucks because it's not a EVA helmet. Take some of this food. Multi-tools for sure. Take our fabulous jackets. Tractor beams for sure. See any big stacks? I know I put stacks of like tensies and shit in here. I don't know what that was. 10 bar. 3, 5. Can we just combine these? Yes, we can. It should automatically combine stacks of like mine stuff. You're like, look how much crap a ship can carry. That's insane. A lot of stuff. Yeah, but are you saying that AWS doesn't have good latency? Is there, because they had some esport game. I remember a while ago when Amazon initially announced that they were going to do game development, like, I don't know, forever ago. Maybe it's 10 years, maybe it's 5. They definitely were talking about, like, the server tech. And I would almost get, I would guess that a good server is a good server. Like, what makes a good, like, look, man, if it's banking or like whatever, you know, whatever it is, it's all the same aspects make a server good, right? Like low latency, reliable, like your server tick, you know, will be good. I think that AWS is just absolutely one of the best, as is, you know, Google. Okay, can we get a... Nope. Oh, it's making us go to OM, even though we have line of sight to Aberdeen. Or maybe we don't there, I don't know. Maybe that's Hurston right there or not. Yep, okay. My bad. Aberdeen was hidden behind the horizon. Say Amazon's DNS is fucked? Or are you saying the game has problems that's specific to that game? Man, I do not like landing on dark sides of moons. Oh boy, junior runner. Wonder what it takes. Let's see how much of a chunk we get for this 3-pack mission. I'm gonna guess 10 deliveries to get to the next level, and then probably 20, then probably 40. Really a lot. And if I don't do it by myself, maybe double that. I don't like... grinding rep sucks, because you really got to do it solo. Yeah, I don't know much about... I would assume that all that stuff would be good. I mean, load balancing is just... You know, by assume load balancing is making sure that, you know, the server loads can handle the dynamic range of operating the game. Because, you know, like in Star Citizen, for example, each character is responsible for what's loaded into memory in the server. So if each character is at a high state of memory area, like every city or the biggest areas in the map, then the server runs poorly. So load balancing in that aspect could only really be done by limiting the server population or reducing how that memory load hits the server, which isn't really a tech they have. load balancing in electric is making sure that all your pipelines have an equal amount of load on them, so you're not, making one portion of the engine or system run a lot more inefficiently than the rest. Same thing in a car, right? Like you want all your cylinders to be firing at similar compressions, because if one cylinder or groups of cylinders are running at a higher compression than others, it can cause undue strain on the whole system because it needs to be balanced to work efficiently. Kind of like in a spaceship, you want your two engines to both thrust at the exact same amount. Otherwise, your ship's going to be trying to go to the left or the right or the up and down. But I don't know how is that a server tech thing? That's usually like a game engine or a game design thing, wouldn't it be? Like a server is a server at the end of the day. The server is the machine that processes. That's probably not going to work. Our elevator is going to be way up in the air. That's a bad example of how to land for a delivery mission. Let's bring the throttle down a little bit to make this easier, because I'm always at 100% throttle. That's a little weird landing, but I think that'll work. Let's see. All right. All right. 427. Oops, that's the bathroom, not the back door. Oh man, we're gonna be rich after this. The meme of the day. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, to be a house DJ and only have to play 11 tracks an hour. All right. Oh. Wait. Did I just go to the wrong spot? What the fuck? Oh no, okay, we're good. I just didn't see any completion. I was like, why? I saw that. I'm like, what? 68,000 away, what the hell? Come on, give us some good loot. Alright, not bad, not bad. You can get like decent kits out of this stuff. Kinda wanna see what the respawn rate of this is. What does it take to respawn that? I mean, if you sit here for 5 minutes and it repops, then in an hour, you're getting 20 kits. Well, 20, probably getting 4 or 5 kits, which is only, I don't know, probably not worth it. Not worth it to sell, but it's worth it to keep it and have it for yourself. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna wait a minute. I just want to see this package. This box will respawn. I know it won't be this quick. It'll probably be like 10 minutes. Unless like emptying it triggers something. Oh wait, that wasn't there before, was it? Med guns for days. 7 candy bars, yeah. Yeah, it's still open. Alright, let's just continue on with the original mission. Ariel makes the most sense to be our second stop, so our final stop will be in Atmo.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Uh-oh.
Your vehicle and stand by.
Can I even do this? I guess I can. I'm remaining stationary. Come on, Copper.
All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
They really need to fix the cops following you. I don't know why I couldn't do a scan on the name. That's kind of weird. Oh, we can't use this in Armistice. I forgot. No, no, no. Oh, come on. This fucking game. No, no, why? Alright, we have to fly out of Armistice, use a tractor beam, and try and fix this box. My stupid mission's bugged. Let's see, did we get the rep? The mission's not complete though. Something happened when the package fell. Oh, that sucks. Sucks a lot.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
It may. Let's try something. Oh, weird. The animation's broke. This server's weird. I think I need to go to a new server. I thought I saw something somewhere where you could put a bottle of water in like the 300i or something like that, and the coffee machine worked one time. I'm gonna hop servers because I was trying to do the package delivery stuff here to unlock the forthcoming missions, and these packages just bugged out. The mission died, so when I initially launched, I accidentally launched in EU and just kind of went with it. Because, you know, servers aren't that bad, really, between US and EU. But that may have been my downfall here. Well, that's always a great bug to have. I've got the water bottle in my hands. That's so dumb. That's actually the first time I've seen that bug, but I've heard people complain about it a lot. I'm gonna guess it comes from right-clicking on a drink. Or using the drink command. Because I never used that before. I usually just hold the left mouse button. And the left mouse button, to be fair, usually works, but it wasn't working, so... Oh, damn it, I had it. Take me to Everest, boys.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Loading gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Engines offline.
All right, let's offload the booty.
Landing complete.
Best thing to do is to go to like other or something like that. Free loot. I'm gonna start an Uber Eats. Alright, let's get on a server that doesn't suck. Best ship for the 3 mil range. Depends what you want to do. I like the Vanguards. Heavy fighter. It's got the ability to bring a person with you that actually can do something, i.e. a gunner. They can brawl with the best ships. And they have a little bit of space to put a package or 2 or 4 or 5 in. Decent cargo space. Huge survivability. Good range, put a crossfield on it. I like the crossfield, my favorite. Quantum drive, you can go back and forth across the system 2 or 3 times. Just my all-around, everyday, great ship. In fact, I would be in my Sentinel right now if it wasn't for it's stuck over at Port Alcer broken. So stupid. And the Sentinel's cheap. I think it's like 1.4 mil, or you can get 2 ships for that price. Cuddy Red for bunkers and a Vanguard Sentinel. And that allows you to do a lot of fun stuff in the game. They're not meta fighters, but they can handle their own. You know, someone comes after you in a Gladius and they're good at combat, they're going to stay behind you and you're going to be fucked. Which the Gladius is also, I think everyone should have a small fighter like that, but it's kind of pricey for what it is. It's a one-trick pony, it's a fighter. Or you could do something like a Cuddy Red and a Gladius. Both will need upgrading. And that'll probably cost you about $1 mil.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see if we can pull our Sentinel out here. I doubt it. This is going to be bugged. I'm going to have to go to Port Alcer to get it. Fuck. Maybe we'll just go. You know, another ship I haven't used in a while is the Super Hornet. Why the hell do I have a Mustang Gamma? We'll take the Herald to go get our Sentinel.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I assume it can make it. I don't know what kind of drive it has. Yeah, so the Arrow's a good meta fighter if you got that. Size 9 Torps. I mean, the Eclipse is really expensive, isn't it? The Retaliator, I think, is even cheaper. Let's see. $3.17 alpha, buy and sell. Aegis Eclipse is 3.5 million bucks. Retaliator's 4 million. I'd just say buy the Retaliator because 9 Torps versus 3 is a big deal unless you want to do that stealth in and hit. Just keep in mind that a size 9 Torp, even with EM, like they can easily not get hit by that. They're not very maneuverable. Even though they're harder to break lock, any ship that has decent thrusters can just thrust up and you're gonna miss. Well, that being said, I do have a Retaliator, but I have like the $150 version. You know, it's like it can kill, it can do ERTs and stuff like that if that's what you want to do with it. In fact, it's probably the only way to do ERTs right now, right? Because those hammerheads, those AI hammerheads, they're way more dangerous than they used to be. They can actually hit you now. I thought all countermeasures work against all missiles. Is that not the case? I mean, another ship that's really good is a Hurricane, and the Hurricane's cheap. It's like 1.8 mil. But, of course, you need a second person in it. We were using Hurricanes yesterday to blow up Scorpius. Yeah, I know I know in theory what it's supposed to do, and I had a Retaliator a long time ago, like back when torpedoes used to just loop around and keep on going. And they're also way more maneuverable. I use the Retaliator all the time to hunt high-level bounty players like, you know, Virgil and those guys from Shadow Moses and Space Cutlet, yada yada. And it, you know, they were afraid of those things because you just wait for the right shot and you'll hit them. If they're coming at you and they're not maneuvering off axis, you'll hit them. If you shoot up their tailpipe, you'll hit them. But that's not the case anymore. And at one point, any countermeasure worked for any weapon. I know that they were going to make, like, you know, the whole chaff is for EM and flare is for IR, but I don't think they've implemented that yet. I think it's just like one removes radar signature from targeting computers, but as far as like decoying a missile, I'm pretty sure a flare works for everything. We could certainly test it. It's a fairly fast drive. I wonder what the thing's got on it. Expedition? That must be the drive, right? Not familiar. I wonder if that's a size 3 drive. I seriously doubt it. This is a tiny ship. It has to be a size 2 drive. It did take half of the fuel.
Is now off.
Proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
Engines offline.
I love the funky little herald. I have high hopes for this
You are
being
blocking an
cool.
active flight bay. Please vacate the
What?
facility.
I'm on my pad. Shut up. That thing's perfect on the pad. What the hell are they talking about blocking the flight path? 20 size 3s, that's pretty impressive.
Welcome
Give me my
to the
Sentinel back,
ASOP
please.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, yes, there she is. Glorious.
Engines online. Landing gear retracted.
Great for package deliveries, you know? Really efficient.
Again.
Initiated.
This thing barely fit here. I do wish you could use a tractor beam in no fire zone. Kind of silly that you can't. I mean, I get it. We totally exploit any chance we get. But, come on. Oh man, jackpot. Not really. I wish there was more of these. Then it would be jackpot. Oh, that's a cool helmet. Digging that. The package delivery vehicle. I think I checked everywhere as far as boxes are concerned. Did those 2 bunkers, did that one. We didn't do the vehicle bay, but we're not gonna do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, I think there's one on Hurston, yep. Shit. That one first. Super exciting gameplay loops here.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this weather is non-stop today, everywhere. Oh shit. Getting in the turret.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I thought I was supposed to pay you incrementally. That didn't seem to be the case here. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to take those armor pieces at the last place. Damn it. Nice little haul right there. Hurston's got the goods. I wonder if they have better stuff because it's a bigger planet? Question mark. Or is that just RNG and I'm happy to see a red box with stuff in it? Oh, look, we're right by the water. How cool. How cool is that? Son of a bitch, I did it again and left that armor back there. Ah. I got like... I gotta go back and get those. Oh no, why did it disappear again? No! Shit. I think these package delivery missions may be bugged. Oh, we got lucky. Yo, does this place have this many red boxes all the time, or is this just a fluke? That's a lot. There's 4 red boxes here. 5 red boxes here. Magda Han. That could be lucrative, just bed spawning here. I mean, it's not going to be like 16. Well, I guess it's not that lucrative, right? You're not going to make like 100 grand. That's not even like 50 grand. Alright, we gotta remember to transfer the fucking inventory. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That would have sucked.
Landing gear.
All right, and the last delivery goes to or L2. Well, that's why I didn't see it, because we gotta go there. What's up, Tim? I am just doing some package deliveries, man. I'm grinding out a little bit of rep today to get my Red Wind rep. Oh, it went down. What the fuck? I'll get my Red Wind rep up so I can do missions in 3.17.2.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
This is annoyingly slow. I'm guessing where to go because my delivery pip is gone, which sucks. So these missions are kind of bugged, I think. Come on, wish me luck. Oh, yes. Be able to complete the mission, but man, doesn't show you where the hell it goes. And I think the game just crashed. Well, we got a big chunk of rep there, but we had lost some rep. I think we lost the rep from not completing a mission. Which is dangerous because if you take a mission and it doesn't show you how to complete it, you may not be able to complete it. That could be bad.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no. Her L2 faithful dream. Where am I right now?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So I lost the inventory of that ship. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Welcome to the
Ah.
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I'm here. The server crashed and it didn't save the state of my ship.
Welcome to the
I was
ASOC
disappointed because I had some
Vehicle
armor that I
Retrieval
got for free there, and now it's gone.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yo, super. Yep.
All right, so that cost us a healthy hour or so, 2 hours maybe, trying to do delivery missions. It didn't go out so well.
I know I was watching, I saw.
What I don't understand is why my Sentinel, I mean, I granted I didn't put it away, but the game crashed and it didn't save the state of a ship.
Yeah, I noticed. I was watching you. That's me, Tim Sanford. That's me. It's in your YouTube channel. Just so you know.
What was that?
That's me. My name's Tim Sanford.
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
I know.
And by the way, thanks for the ad.
Yep, no worries. I hope my Sentinel is not broken now, but I have a feeling it will be. Star Citizen, take
Usually
it.
is.
What's that?
Most of the time, when you end up getting it back and there's usually something wrong.
Well, I mean, the problem is, like, if that was your only ship, it's kind of unacceptable how bad that is, you know? And it's my favorite. It's like my daily driver, so to speak. And it just gets broken all the time from the game. They need to fix this stupid database. Like, they should have all hands to I mean, if it's a fixable problem. If it's not, come out and tell us, hey.
Yeah, exactly.
But this kind of stuff sucks, man. It really... There's nothing more frustrating than stuff you paid for not being able to access it.
I would definitely agree.
And the workarounds are unacceptable. Having to reset and like cause all that amount of work to move everything to one spot, like it just doesn't work. And it also costs you like progression. You know, alpha, whatever. But if you want us to play the fucking game and test it for you, put a little effort into making it enjoyable.
Yeah, I would agree. Maybe you should check your progression and see if that last mission you just went through.
Oh, there it is. So the ship is retrievable now. So I think me leaving, the server just had to kind of like spool down or whatever. Maybe the server still existed. So maybe my stuff is still in it, although I did hit the claim button like 4 or 5 times. The progression, so I think what happened is I think on these missions, if you take them and then you fail them, they punish you. And I took a package delivery that I was unable to complete. So I'm pretty sure that I lost a big chunk of rep from doing that.
I'm surprised you even found armor on that station.
So yeah, there's a bunch of them. And I hope that it's still on the ship. I actually left a bunch in several of the stations down there. So for that reason alone, this is kind of like, if you're new to the game, this is hands down one of the best things you can do because it's well, you're going to learn real quick to work around the bugs because the tracking is all broken. But more importantly, you're getting kits.
Well, exactly.
Damn, no, everything in the vehicle's gone. Fuck.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, wait, maybe not. Nope, it's there. Sweet.
Oh, thank God, eh?
There's a backpack in there, too. I'm going to take that over to Everest and offload it real quick.
Why'd you just sell the stuff?
Well, I mean, that's where you're wrong because I got money. I don't need money. And it costs twice as much to buy armor than you sell it for. So one of the things you need every time you go to fly a plane, you need a flight suit and a piece of armor. And if you got it for free just sitting in your inventory, then you can just slap it on and go. Otherwise, you end up going down the gallery. Like, I hate going down the gallery. If I go and buy an armor kit or I go and buy weapons, I usually buy a stack of them.
Not me. Buy one set. If I die in the game, I have to go get a new one, then I'll just say the hell with it. Put on whatever I've got.
How much money do I have? Jesus, I have 122 million bucks.
Not me.
That's a lot of fucking cake.
Unfortunately, when I guess the game got a reset or on the last update, they dropped me back down to 1,000 gold or 1,000 EUCs.
How much did you have?
Over 1,100.
1,100 or 11, like millions or just 1,100?
1,100.
Oh yeah, it's not much money. That's only like one mission, man.
Yep, basically.
Do a mission, you'll be rich.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, but I got my wife's got a game running in the background here. And it's taking up a lot of my memory resources, so I gotta wait till it's done doing what it has to do in order to even play this game because Star Citizen requires a lot of memory.
Yeah, it requires your whole computer, that's for sure.
I didn't even know I had taken an afternoon nap. I guess she had logged them on. Didn't bother to wake me to tell me she was doing it. So when I woke up on the monitor, I was like, oh crap. I definitely got I got a new computer for my brother, and it only came with 16 gigs of DDR4. So I gotta eventually go and buy another 16 gig chip. Oh wait, just kidding. I will talk to you later. I'll continue to watch.
All right, man. Have a good one.
I'll just be, AFK in her.
Yep, sure. Yeah, Lethal, I lucked out, man. I was there the day the glitch, not the glitch, but the trade, I wouldn't call it a bug or exploit because it was trading, you had to risk your money, but they overpriced AV, and it cost 17 million bucks to fill up a C2 with it, but you made 17 million bucks in the process. So I've started running. I've spent 5 hours running by myself, and generated close to 200 million bucks. And a lot of other people did it because there were C2s running left and right. So this is a decent amount of armor kit. Now granted, it's like all arms and stuff. Very few, no good torso pieces. I mean, I guess the ADP is a heavy. That's a good helmet, right? The Errol in a blue? I don't think I've ever even seen the Errol in blue. I guess I have, because that's the Ninetales helmet also, isn't it? Not a bad little load there. Alright, we're going to try this delivery thing again. I'm got a feeling it's going to be bugged, but we did complete the last one, so we got some rep there. God, these are such a pain in the butt. Anderson. Ariel. I like this one because we don't have to go into Hurston. Oh, we do. Operoi. But Han, I've got some stuff there, so we'll go there. Let's see if Han's really good again. That was one that had 5 red chests last time we went. We're on a new server now, so this will tell us if those red chests are random spawns or if they're static spawns. Because if Han's got 5 red chests and we can server hop and grab the loot every time, that could be profitable. There's been a couple other incidents. I think there was a glitch where people could sell things non-stop. Like it was an exploit. I think some people got in trouble for that actually, but say, Livy, it's not like I need the money. I already have the ships. Throttles down. I don't think it burns fuel when throttles are just idling. I know when you're decoupled you don't, but what the hell? I didn't push that button. That was really weird. My hand was nowhere near F1. Nowhere near. Oh man, we got some sweet dresses. I'm definitely going to start Uber Eats after this. Oh yeah, baby. And a lot of those. Those are, wait, it says orc arms. Really? That's not what orc arms look like. That's like the Morata or whatever, the new armor. Well, I guess that works. Not ideal. Oh, I almost started leaving. I got another package to get. And arguably I should check the other buildings. I see it says orc arms, but that doesn't look like orc arms. I'm gonna check out this other bunker real quick before I leave. Alright, let's go to Han first and see if it's the treasure trove it was before. That's Aberdeen, right? No, that's Anderson. It's Ida then? No, I guess I took the wrong mission. Oh well. Oh. It's Magda. Oh, son of a bitch. As soon as I picked it up, I lost the destination. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, come on. I'm going to lose the rep I've already earned. Hopefully this is it. Shit. Oh, 486. Okay. Yeah, you can't really pick and choose. The missions make you do what you gotta do. That's got the wrong name. That's not a tractor beam. Yeah, it's the orbit. Weird. So Han here had a lot of red boxes last time we were here. Let's see if there's more red boxes or not. They were everywhere. 5 or 6 of them. I'm gonna guess they're randoms. Yeah, it's looking like box spawns are randoms. Do they repop? Damn. That sucks to go from 5 to none. Well, Tim, it's not. None of it's really worth a ton of money. It's you know, if you're getting, look at this. I've seen this happen a couple times. The boxes just kind of float up there, which means there could be some box spawns inside this stuff. I didn't even think about that. The armor is really what you want. You want red boxes. Anything in the red boxes is worth more money, but it's not so lucrative that you should be out farming it solely. Like if you're doing it with a box mission like I am, I'm just kind of feeling for what's out there, and the armor is nice to have to do other missions. Armor saves your life. It also makes you look cool, so collecting a bunch of it is something that a lot of people want to do. Damn, not a red box. Oh, one red box. But it does seem I'm getting repetitive kits. Good helmets, though. Just the chest pieces are lacking and the arms are eh. The legs are eh. Like, we're getting those same arms over and over again. I wonder if it's specific to the area. Like, will Microtech have different boxes? I should go to Microtech and check it out next. The berries are good to grab. Like, how much is 10 of them worth? Is it worth any real money?
Landing gear rejected. Quantum travel initiated.
Well, let me know what the name is and we'll look up. Like, Heart of the Woods only worth 20 AUC, so I don't think any of this stuff's really worth money. Like, even the armor. Well, the armor's worth, you know, a couple thousand. Well, not a couple thousand. So a helmet sells for 1,600 for the good helmets. But you buy them for 2,000. So, you know, buying a kit's like 10,000 to 20,000. If you can do it for free, then, you know, 4 or 5 kits is 100 grand.
Quantum travel complete.
have to pay attention to where to drop off the package before we put the package in our actual hands. Oops. My wings are sticking out. Three, 4, 7. So dumb that it disappears like that. Another Novikov helmet. Oh, are any of those the fruit you're talking about? So let's see. Dakari pod. That's not even in the game. Rantadung. Rantadung sells for 44 per unit. Oza. Oza isn't in the game. Amoshi Plague. 13. Dignus Root. 13. Loons. It's a spiral fruit. It's not in there. The blue fruit. This one right here, Revenant Pod. 16. So the most expensive one is Oza, right? 40, I think 40, either Ranta or Oza. 44 for the Ranta. But I mean, still, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 200 AUEC. Doesn't even pay for the fuel. You don't see the blue ones there at all? Well, I'll look for more. If you see them, just holler. Oza wasn't in, What I'll do is I'll grab some, and I'll just take it and see if we can sell it.
Yeah, it's a blue fruit. I'm not sure of the name.
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
not listed on SC Trader though, so.
Yeah. Well, no, you'll know them when you see them. You had them on your last station you were at.
Yeah, there's like so many of those though. I haven't been paying attention. But either way, I'll pick one up and see. I mean, I don't think there's any viable way of making serious cash for that stuff because A, there's only like 5 or 6 in a box, and B, if it was super big money, people would be talking about it.
Well, a couple of friends that I used to play with on here, Chutoy, another guy, I can't remember his name offhand right now. They were all telling me, if I want to make good money, grab the blue fruit. They call them blueberries.
Well, I don't see anything that looks like a blueberry, but I'm just checking.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it listed or anything.
I mean, I'm just checking the trade log, and the trade log has nothing that shows good money. Like, you want money, Laranite's where it's at. But, you know, it's one of those things where, I mean, the other problem is you have to move each one individually, so any serious quantity, you know, is going to be annoying to move. Like, if you're not getting hundreds of it, you're not getting enough.
Exactly.
And I'm not trying to move hundreds of pieces of fruit to make it. Like, I've got 120 million bucks. Like, I don't need to make money, really, you know, but...
No, but for a guy who's a newbie, it's perfect.
If it's profitable, yeah, do it. Like, teach people how to do it, sure. But I don't think any of that stuff is a viable way of...
Well, they're pretty cool looking helmets.
Yeah. I mean, they're all like... There's nothing crazy going on here. Like, there's no guns, first of all, which kind of sucks. And,
Yeah, that would be nice to find some weapons in there.
yeah. So, it's like, it's
And
whatever.
by the way, the last station you were at had a black box and you walked right by it.
A black box?
Yep.
There's only red and the gray ones.
Oh, but I seen a black one.
Yeah, you
looked
can't-
like a red one.
You can't open them. Let's go over and check the parking, because there could be one in there. I doubt it, though.
Yeah, I didn't even know about those boxes being in them little stations.
Yeah, I've seen them
For you, I
before.
wouldn't even have known.
I've seen them before, but I just didn't know. Like, I'm just curious to if there's rare drops, and that's kind of why I'm doing this. There's better boxes. There's like a gold or yellow box that's in the Rex, but I haven't seen one yet. I don't think I've seen any video of one. So that means they're either so rare or they took them out. 'Cause there also used to be lots of Hadanite in the bunkers, and now there's none.
Yeah, but isn't Hadanite worthless?
No, like you could find 100K with a Hadanite when you're doing a bunker mission, and they took that out.
Oh, bummer.
But I think that's one of the exploits was having something to do with Hadanite.
As with all good things, everything must come to an end.
Well, I mean, you know, people can't fucking play nice, and they have to sit there and make billions of dollars off of a bug.
Well, look at that one with the money bug, where people were giving out millions of dollars for the hell of it.
Yeah, it kind of breaks the game because the game really is about the grind to profit. Like it's hard to make. So there's decent arms right there, but they're purple. It's hard to make profit in the game, and when you just create a bunch of extra free money. Like, I know there's new players that came in and they immediately were able to buy 890 jumps. I'm like, well, you know, it's $1,000 ship. It's supposed to take like 6 months to grind to.
Yeah, and that make it right away.
There's a blueberry,
Okay,
so that's gotta be what they're talking about, a blue Biva. And they don't show up anywhere. So let's just take a couple and see.
Yeah, the thing that looks like a little. Yeah, those.
Yeah. Remember we're on a delay, so I opened that up a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, that.
Well, not a couple minutes, a couple seconds ago.
Yeah,
so
I was told they're worth quite a bit of money to sell. I'm just not sure where to sell them.
Well, they're not showing up in the trade log, but we'll see if they sell at admin. Is that a red box on the table? I don't think I've seen that before. Ooh, look at those ROE arms. And 2 RO helmets. So that's like almost an Arrow set there. Nice.
That's the first time I've ever seen a red box on the table. Yeah, it's teaching me about the delay.
Yeah, it's just a natural, you know, when you're streaming, depending on what platform you're on.
Yeah, true.
The cave missions still have gems. You mean the gems in a box, or are they? Yeah, you know what? You're right, but I don't think I saw Hadanite. I remember being in a cave mission not too. I remember being in a cave mission not too long ago. And I found Dolavine or something like that in a box, but it wasn't Hadanite. And honestly, I think that there's a level of depth to the cave missions too that may be worth doing. Alright, so one more delivery left.
Yeah, you got one package left on your ship. Yeah, these missions aren't bad. They're okay for doing, you know, if you want to make soul money.
Yeah, I mean, you know, look. The main reason I'm doing these again is because... Oh, shit. What just happened? Oh, my God. What was that? What? I was like, no. My mission. The main reason I'm doing this again is to get the rep to be ready for a next level of missions that they've, you know, the Inside Star Citizen last week was all about criminal delivery missions, and they were very clear that there's a prereq. They're going to be locked behind rep, and you'll get a mission that will set you down the path. So I am just getting to that point.
Oh, basically this is all about rep anyway, isn't it? That's why a lot of people love doing those bounty missions, because there's good rep in it.
Interesting. I have not seen ore on bodies out there before. Well, we'll find out. Damn, I got a class 3 injury to my leg.
Oh, dude, that's your injury.
I fell down the stairs. The windy ass stairs. Yeah, I need to call John Morgan. I'm suing that damn bunker owner.
I don't think you'd get anywhere with that.
You better see the next ship I'm gonna have is the ambulance chaser.
Yeah, let's see what's in this little bunker area.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. I mean, I've definitely, you know, when you loot a body, it opens their armor. Unless it doesn't, which I'm pretty sure it does.
Most of the time it's supposed to be you loot the body, it shows all the armor.
I may have to do one of those to check it out. Cave missions are such a pain in the ass because you can't carry, there's no local storage, right? It'd be cool if there was. That's the thing that makes these lucrative, is you can grab everything, put it in local, and then go to your ship and grab it all. Did I just left again without putting that stuff on my ship, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I literally have stuff at almost every port at this point. I'm so mad at myself for that. I'm gonna character reset just to get all my stuff back at Orville. I'm kidding, I'm definitely not doing that. Eventually I'll be going to ports, hitting I, and I'll have a bunch of stuff there, because I've been there a million times. Whoa, getting a little too hot there.
Don't forget your landing gear this time.
Alright, so we need to go here, right next to us. Last box. Hopefully I don't fall and die right here. Oh, the ship's lurching quite a bit. Pro tip, I do have my thrusters and speed limiter all the way down, so technically there's no lift being generated. If you do not turn your thrusters down, then your ship is technically hovering even though it's on the ground. And that makes it a lot easier to push or get blown away. So you either want to turn the engines off or bring your thrusters
How
down.
the hell does your ship get blown or
It's-
blown away by air?
I mean, it happens all the time to airplanes. You know, if you don't tie your airplane down on the tarmac, it gets blown away in a light breeze. All right, that should be done.
Yeah, don't forget check the boxes or check 4 boxes.
I'm waiting to make sure that gets sucked up. Good. Mission complete.
I see a gray one. I think 3 of them in that area.
Let's check these limes real quick. I don't think they're worth anything. Jumping limes.
What the hell is that yellow fruit?
It's a jumping lime. I didn't even get the blueberries because I have them back in that at the port that I was in. Son of a
Freaking
bitch.
apple?
It's a jumping lime. Balloons.
Yeah, there's one there and there's one to your left.
Yeah, I see them all. They're not hard to see.
They are when you don't expect to have stuff in them. To you when you walking in there. To a newbie, that would be just an ordinary crate on the ground you couldn't touch.
Well, I mean, we've been doing 1 million bunker missions. Like, that's not... At first, yeah, you're like, oh, you're walking up to every crate and press a
weapon
button.
part.
And they can easily change it to, they can easily change it to have a lot more. Like, there's all these boxes that could be physical boxes. I mean, that's kind of Star Citizen's thing. Like, any object can be anything. See that box there? You can grab it and move it. Lethal, looking into, like, when you loot, that also opens up, like, you see things that are attached to their chest piece. Oh, we got some orc armor. Granted in a hideous color, but we'll check it out and see, just to see if it's the same.
Oh, I like the blue.
Pink camouflage.
And you are right, that orc armor is supposed to look like that.
Yeah, I know, that's like the new... It's like the new armor they just released. I forget what it's called. Like, whether it's the Molotov or something like that. Oh, a yellow. We're gonna be fashionable. Golden Medmon. I'll take one of those too, just
Ooh,
to see.
nice coat. Only thing sucks is you can't wear those coats or anything over your friggin' armor.
Well, I mean, no, the armor's much larger than the coat.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have enough ore bits. We literally have 1 million of them. Heart of the Wood's not worth anything.
A med pack by those hands.
So, yeah, the rep sucks. I mean, we have to do like another 3 or 4 of those, maybe 5 of those. So I'm going to say probably 10 total missions to get out of tier 2 and into tier 3. Then tier 3 is probably going to be 20 missions, which is a lot, because it's a lot to do 3 deliveries.
Yeah, but that's what the game's all about, basically.
Yeah, the grind. But it just gets boring when it's repetitive. Like, the whole point of this game is to be this open world, like, everything's different. But then you end up getting into the same game loops. I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah, but how many people are looking into doing things that look pretty?
Well, I mean, the
Another
depth,
good
the shallow play depth here. Like, you get over it pretty quick.
Hey, I wonder if you could pull that down with a tractor beam.
No, these boxes don't move. And you can't use a tractor beam in Armistice Zone.
You just walk right by a gray box.
Yeah, I'm not gonna loot them all. It takes too much time. Not really worth it.
True.
Check for a blueberry.
The
though.
armor, like you said, the armor's worth it.
Yeah, the armor's not in those though. The armor's in the red boxes.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna be doing next time I go in. Every time I go to rotation, check for red boxes.
Well, again, the core mechanism here that makes this good is the fact that you can get everything. If you're down in a bunker, you can't really carry the red box stuff.
That is true.
But here you can.
That's what my brother was doing. He was going into bunker, doing bunker missions, killing people, thinking they're armor. Well, now I know an easier way to get for him to get armor.
Yeah, they might head to Microtech and see if they have different armor. It sucks that I left so much stuff in all the different bases around here, but I'll eventually find it. I just know when I go to a port to hit I and check the inventory.
Yeah, so now we're off to Microtech. Let's go check, see what's there.
Landing gear retracted.
You've been dropping your stuff off at Pearl 1?
No, I'm at Everest, but Pearl 1's better because there's weapons there. Everest doesn't have weapons. Yeah. It's just when you go to jail, you come out at Everest, so we end up there a lot more.
That is so much true. That's a hell of a gun on the front end of your ship. Just a curious question. What is that on the front end of your ship? What kind of gun is that?
It's the Asperia size 5 laser cannon. Deadbolt, I think it's called.
Oh, okay. It's freaking huge.
Oh yeah, it's a size 5.
Oops. I've done that. Gotten into a red out. Trying to figure out how to get out of it, and I said, okay. Crawl into my bed, log out. So what are you using? A keyboard and mouse or a hostess?
I'm using a HOTAS. Hands on throttle and stick.
Okay. A friend of mine I was watching, you probably heard of him, Cronky. The company that's supporting his stream is sending him one.
Yeah, these guys
So
don't
that
give
he,
away free
you know-
joysticks. They cost too much money.
Yeah, well, he's doing because he doing something for them too.
I don't even think Board Gamer got free Virpils. He had to pay for them.
Oh, and I used to watch Board Gamer all the time. I used to find them very informative and fun to watch.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it might not be on tomorrow until late.
Please proceed to assigned
I'm gonna
landing
go up
bay.
to my camp, go for a ride on my quad. They decided to be mean and make us people who ride quad because they used to be able to ride them through the bush for free. on the quad trail. Now you have to have a license to drive a quad on a trail. You have to get a trail permit.
Oh wow, that makes sense though.
Not really, considering you got to think it was free. Why change that?
Well, I mean, does it cost money? Does it cost them money?
Yeah, that could be a good question. If it's costing them money.
Landing complete.
You know, for maintenance or whatever? Do they have to do trail maintenance, or you cause them bigger ruts, or?
Oh, I don't think they do trail maintenance because I've gone through a lot of their trails and they were just horrid.
Well, it doesn't mean they don't do anything.
No, this is true. I think I'd be happy if I could just make enough money to buy what you're riding right now.
So how much does a trail license cost? Is it like an annual thing?
Yeah, yearly.
I mean, I guess that's like here in Florida, you have to have a permit to fish, you know? You either have to have a saltwater fishing license or
Yeah.
a freshwater. And it's not a lot of money, but if you don't have one, you can get in a lot of trouble.
That is true.
And that money goes to, you know, FWIC or whatever agencies doing stuff. I mean, it's generating a lot of revenue for the state to spend money in that
Yeah.
area, whether it be research or conservation or whatever, you know. Usually that money goes to a good cause.
Now, I see you're taking stuff off of your ship. Are you putting it on your character?
No, my character can't carry all this. This is going on local.
Oh, okay. I still gotta figure those things out because I'm still a little bit, new.
The tab's up here. See at the top it says local, and the tab over here I have my personal and I have my vehicle. So I'm taking it out of my vehicle.
Yeah, I should. One of these days I gotta go through and check and see what's inside of my vehicle because I used to stick stuff in them and I forgot all about them.
And I gotta go repair my legs because I'm fucked up.
No med gun?
My gun doesn't repair a broken leg. I got that fractured leg.
You'll need a med pen.
You can't med pen it, you need a med bed.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
No, it's just it's a
It used to be where you can, if you got an injury, you take the med pen, stab yourself, boom, you're back.
Yeah,
to
but a
normal
med
again.
pen can't fix a broken bone, dude. That's silly. They have different depth of medical play. So there's
Oh, yeah, I know. They've
Just-
changed a lot in this game.
right. It makes total sense. I mean, I'm surprised I can walk. I mean, tier 3 is probably the least injury. It's probably 1, 2, 3, and 1 being the most severe. I would guess. But yeah, if you like take a shot in the leg, it has a chance to do more damage beyond like blood loss or health hit
Yeah.
points, so to speak.
That's all right. You walk with a limp.
It's a lot. It's very much like Tarkov does the same thing. Like you
Yeah, you also
take
need
damage
water
as you
to
go
get your water
through.
level.
I mean, it's not super survival, but that's not. It's not super survival, but it's survival enough.
Yeah, like I said, they've changed a lot in this game. Not to the bad. They've made it more realistic.
Getting there.
Yep. I'm just waiting for them to freaking get out of beta and go into the normal mode.
That's not coming anytime soon.
Hi.
Yo, tell me
Let me
about
know if there's
it.
anything I can help you with.
Room 2.
Yeah, I like that part. Patient check-in. No problem with saying your name right, is it? How do you pronounce it? Like Super Hefe?
Super Jeff.
Oh, Super Jeff, okay. I knew I was saying it wrong.
I mean, it's a made-up word. There's really no right or wrong way to say it.
Yeah, it looks Mexican, even if you are in Florida.
Super. That's not Mexican. It's Super with a backwards Jeff.
For fast and reliable medical treatment is always
At least you don't have one too many apps.
just by being here already taken.
You ever watch that show, Jeff Dunham?
No, not really. It just did it
Oh.
again. I did not press F1. That was weird.
You gotta check this guy out. He's a ventriloquist.
I know who he is. I just don't watch him.
Oh, he's funny as hell. Well, at least his puppets are.
Yeah, I just don't really watch comedy at all.
I like to get a good laugh now and then.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All
Your
right.
insurance claim has been sent.
Pad 3. Let's go back there.
Is your ship still even on there, or did it get recalled?
No, it's still there. They don't. There's not really that many people around.
Not like what it used to be when it was packed, no matter what server you were in.
Well, I mean, the servers have been shit. I don't blame people for not playing.
That's so true. That's true, Lethal, you're right.
Oh, lag, lag, lag. Why so much lag?
That's the other thing. Why is that the only entrance into your ship?
It's a heavy fighter.
Yeah, when you think about the cockpit, they would at least have an entrance there.
I mean, you don't get in a C-130 gunship by entering from the cockpit. You enter the back.
Yeah, that's a bigger ship.
Yeah, but this is a big ship.
Thank you.
Maybe.
It's pretty big.
I think the Cuddy Black is bigger than that one, isn't it?
I don't think so.
We'll have to put that to the test by one of these days when I join you on your server. Do a ship comparison size.
You just load it up in the fleet view.
Oh yeah, it's true too, eh? Basically, in this game, I only own 2 ships. Well, one that was paid for by my brother. And that's the Pisces. He started off with an Aurora, but he got me a Pisces after. And I ended up getting the Cuddy Black by myself. I went and did mining missions with Qtoy and ended up making a couple $100,000. So I said, hey, I'm buying my Black Cutlass. They're all like, no, buy a mining ship, you'll make more money.
I mean, technically, the only way to really make great money is to go mining.
Yeah, well, you get that good ore and you make millions off of it. Yeah, I hope and wish you luck at Microtech Fleet and come across something that's worthwhile there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the ship you're in takes an XL1, doesn't it?
I've got a crossfield in it for better fuel efficiency.
Oh, okay.
The fastest drive is, in my opinion, the fastest drive is not the best drive because you need to refuel after every jump. I can go back and forth across the system without having to do that.
Yeah, well, that's like my XL1, I can go all over the system and not have to worry about refueling.
In fact, I didn't refuel before I took off, and now I probably need to.
Just take the station above Microtech. Couldn't remember the name of it. This may be a dumb question. You're only doing Twitch and YouTube, right? Okay, so you do Facebook, okay. Because I know there's like an unlimited sets of platforms you can actually stream to.
I don't necessarily want to go down to Microtech to do this, so I think I'll go to one of the moons first. I just don't know.
Yeah, I would take one of the moons first.
I just don't know what, I guess a research outpost, because all these are mining. Yeah,
I
I think
don't
we'll
think
go
very many people go to Calliope for mining.
no, you're misunderstanding my point. My point is I don't want to go to a bunker. I want to go to Habs.
Check out Shrubin's facility. Maybe there's stuff there.
Huh?
Maybe there's stuff at Shrubin's.
No, the Shubins are actual bunkers. I don't want to go into a bunker.
Yeah, but you're just going there to check for armor.
I do not want to go into a bunker. They do not have a global inventory like the outposts have that I was just in. You understand?
Gotcha.
Like the bunkers that you go into that you like. First of all, you're trespassing when you go into them, and second of all, I don't want to go into a subsurface bunker. I want to go into a surface hab type outpost.
Yeah.
So I don't know if all the other mining facilities are actually mining bunkers or if some of them may be an outpost. I don't know. I don't really know the naming, if there's some nomenclature there for the different types.
Yeah, but like you said, it might be safer just doing, the outposts instead of bunkers.
Yeah, I'm not going into the bunkers is what I'm saying. I've done that I've got tier 4 bunkers unlocked. That's not what I'm trying to do right now.
What is the highest tiers anyway?
I'm not sure. I've got tier 4 though. I mean, it's not bad money, but it's not great money. It's like 95k, I think. So I mean, I guess if you can make 100k in 30 minutes, it's not bad, but it's
It's true.
I guess I'm spoiled with my 120 million.
Yeah.
And I know I'm not at the end of that. Like if you look at my Delphi and we look at Hurston Security, like I'm in. Oh, it says Crusader Security. If I lose. Make sure I don't hit the ground here. Okay, good. I guess it's gotta be Hurston Security. Oh yeah, so see I'm in Security 4 contractor. So there is a 5 and there's no additional perks. And bounties I can go up to It's disappearing, but I think I can go one more in bounty and one more in security. But I don't know what that level of security gets you, and it's got to be one hell of a grind because
Oh, no kidding.
Oh shit, I didn't repair my fucking leg. God damn it.
You were on the damn bed. Why didn't you?
Mining
Should have
facility
already
had
done
pads. Lethal, what I'm talking about is like, okay, let's establish the nomenclature. A bunker is something that has an elevator that you go down and into the surface. Like that's where the missions for mercenary are, like the evict illegal occupants, so on and so forth. The outposts are the surface dwellings with landing pads. But I don't know if the naming in the game is the same, because there are nothing but bunkers on this moon. There was only 2 outposts. This is an outpost right here where it has the external buildings, the landing pads, possibly a trading terminal. I think they all have trading terminals these days. They used to not. So if we look at the map real quick, on Calliope, so processing facility, these are all processing facilities, and then mining facilities. So I'm assuming the processing facilities, I think those are subsurface dwellings. We'll go check one out when we leave here, and we'll go to this one and see if it indeed is a, oh, I gotta turn my engines off. I know what you're talking about. So to make confusion even more, if you go over to Daymar, the Daymar mining facilities are not bunkers. They are something like this, because that's where I used to spawn my rock in all the time. Maybe they've changed that. I'm not sure, but these boxes look kind of different, don't they? Drug lab. Drug lab having... I know we can look at a scope. Got some herbs here. No lootables. There's some X-Acto sitting on the table. Oh, give me the fruit. Give me the fruit. Just kidding, I don't want that fruit anyway. It's only 17 AUEC each. Interesting, so no boxes here. Not a single one. What was that? Oh, box. I lied. So same kind of stuff here. Let's take some water and food just to have it. Let me double check that room. I didn't look very closely after that gray box. Oh yeah, I was leaving, that's why. Dirt. Interesting there's no delivery missions around here. Well, there is now. Why, hello. I see lots of red. None of them are the kind of boxes we need. What you selling? Oh, that's right, we can't put anything in the Harbinger, dude. The loot here pretty much sucks. Oh, there's some of the blueberry things. Well, you can see a red box here. And of course, it's possible with the RNG and all that. But there are red boxes, and we just didn't experience one the first time we're here. I'm gonna fly over the mining facility that's closest to us. I think a processing facility, actually. And head to the port to log for a little bit and to maybe sell these blueberries, or try to sell blueberries. So here to shoot and processing. Quick jump. Alright, let's see.
Any look at the outpost?
No, I mean, not one red box. I'm flying over Shubin Processing Facility because I don't know if it's pads or a bunker. I'm pretty sure these are bunkers. I think SPMC. We'll see.
What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, I'm not going in a bunker, but I just want to know the names here, what they mean, and if they're all the same. Yeah, I'm being targeted. Restricted area. Yeah, it's a bunker. You can see it. We out of here. And they're shooting at us too. They're like, get the heck out of here. I don't know how they could see us. We were wearing camouflage.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? That's great camouflage.
Alright, we're gonna go to Tressler. Try and sell these blueberries to see what they're worth. And I'm gonna stop playing video games for a little bit.
Yeah, I've been hooked on one for a couple of days now. I just got it in Epic. Epic likes giving away free games, so they gave away Wolfenstein: The New Order.
Auto travels initiated. Auto travel complete.
I remember playing that way back in the day when it was through Atari.
Auto travel initiated.
Yeah, that's the name of the siege that was around there. Fort Trustman.
Auto travel complete.
I think you flew right by it.
I kind of hate this whole navigation system sometimes. We're on Microtech, right?
Yeah, you're at Microtech. Well, not
Where
at
the
it,
fuck is
above
the
it.
base at? Oh, there it
As I
is.
said, you flew right by Port Trustler. That's what your ship go. Flew right by it.
Yeah, I know, but once you get somewhere, like, there's no radar. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, that's not how ships work, how planes work. Like, they need to figure out some basic stuff a little bit better.
Oh, I would have
Not-
to agree.
Not being able to see the ground at night in a spaceship and all you have is a little lamp that illuminates a couple hundred meters. No, that's not how the future is going to be.
Dude. I hate that when it comes to going to Daymar and it's on the dark side.
Landing complete.
Anywhere you go.
Present state.
Like, there needs to be navigational tools. Having to go third person view to come in and out of a hangar on a big ship because there's no backup cam, no proximity sensor to say left wing or whatever. Like, that's some basic stuff they need to do. It's annoying.
Yeah, you gotta look at it this way. They got so much to do and hardly any time to do it.
Yep.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Where the fuck
Please
is my
proceed to
landing
assigned
pad at?
landing bay.
I didn't see you call for it.
There it is. I have it on keybind. They
Ow.
gave me the message land, but then they didn't give me a
A beacon for it.
yeah.
Huh, now it shows up.
Oops.
Yeah, I used to play for Christ for a few years. Ark Survival Evolved. And that was in that thing like what, 5 years? Finally, I said to the guild that I was in, I said, I'm leaving. I said, see you guys in a century or two. I just got tired of it.
I forgot to put. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about other games. I forgot to put all that stuff in my ship again. Ugh. Every time there's another port with stuff in it.
Yep.
Well, that means I don't even have
Yeah,
the
you left it at Everest, didn't you?
I don't even have the blueberries to sell now, so I'm just gonna store my ship. And guys, I'm gonna call it for now. I need to take a break and do some laundry and stuff, and possibly get the hell out of the house. I guess This hurricane thing that was supposed to be coming this way, tropical storm, didn't even touch us, and basically everyone canceled all their plans on the weekend because of that. And I may reboot some plans because I am going stir crazy staying home.
Oh, trust me, I know what it's like. I was stuck in here in my apartment for, what, a little over 2 years because of COVID.
Doggy's yelling at me. He probably wants to go for a WALK. Alright, so lesson number 1, put the ship away because if you don't,
To the ASOP vehicle
it probably
retrieval
won't
system.
work next time you need it. And I am getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, I've learned that one. Store your shit.